in like 3 different servers that I have that permission in. Well, one is my own server, so on Discord. So that's a thing. Okay, I'm just gonna. People are being weird. Anyways, so live on that. I do have a pause right now, so nothing pops up. I'll do the intro part of this. But basically, yeah, I'm aware that there's supposed to be some big protest going on today. I'm not participating in that because I don't give a fuck. Okay? Just putting it out there. I don't give a shit. Okay? Like, if y'all would just mind your business, you want to be filled with lead and dead. Okay? So, that's your problem, not mine. As is. Just handling a few. Gotta have money, gotta have money to operate. Gotta have money to live. That's just the way things are. Deal with it. Anyways, so, Doordashing in Joplin. Because why not? And they messed up the shape of the zone. Like, you guys remember the zone that it was at one point? To show you how bad it is. It now spans 3 states. Includes a little bit of Oklahoma. So that does make it span across 3 different states. So that's what we got going on right now. And because we're live streaming, we're going to do accept every order, but like I said, we're going to be doing, well, this is dash by offer, but we'll be going off of dash by hour, but dash by time rules, where I'm allowed 1 decline per hour. So now the next 6 minutes, I'm just going to accept everything because I know now new hour starts in next 6 minutes. So that's not a problem. But yeah. Anyways, let's see what the pings are, because they're likely pings relating to the fact I ping people. Yeah, seems to be the case. Yeah, mostly because, yeah, she's like, Lord, because every time I DoorDash to Joplin, the weather gets worse for everyone. So, anyways, let's get started. So, next 5 minutes, accept everything. Apparently I have platinum, but that's because of Pittsburgh standards. I know Joplin standards is 80% rating on acceptance rate, and mine, I'm currently at 75%. That's why I'm doing accept every offer, because I want to get that money. So, put it on gloves, because it is cold. Cold as fuck. As we're dealing with the other kind of ice today. The winter kind. So, yeah. Oh, I just realized something. Let me do this real quick, because it was connected to the truck speaker, and that might cause problems with mic. But now that that's fixed, my mic should be better. Let's do this real quick just to make sure. Boom. So, feel free to comment on all that stuff. And let's just say if I encounter any protesters that are going to be temperamental, you guys are in for some entertainment. Because I came up with a very nasty rhyme that involves in one of the people that got shot. So, now, I know I said Doordashing in Joplin. Technically, I'm in Carl Junction, which is a suburb of Joplin to the northwest. I'm going to be trying to get into Joplin. Odds are, that's not happening. Nope, I'm just going to go straight now, because now I got to loop around to get to McDonald's, which is right there. You guys are fine. I don't really have a spot to do this with, so it's not really a good spot here. I have to do a weird loop-de-loop with this restaurant, and There's a little bit less snow cover in Joplin right now, which is ironic because they did end up with more snow than us in Pittsburgh. But I guess because it is further south, it probably got warmer, so a bit more snow melt to work with. Okay, gotta wait on Forerunner. Okay, got Tundra and then a Pontiac. I don't know. I guess a Pontiac still counts. Yeah, I'm going in there too. So. But because I am picking up a DoorDash, I'm able to park in one of these curbside pickup spots. Because I am picking up a curbside pickup, technically. Although I have to go inside. But doesn't matter? No. Because this world operates on technicalities. And every order is just one order that's going to post it during that time frame. But Sarah. Okay, Sarah. I'm not looking at addresses. I'm just looking at... Okay, so... Well, that's one way to get into Joplin. So I guess I succeeded in getting into Joplin. This is to make an extra $6 in doing so. Also note, I'm already up a dime because when I went to get gas in the truck to top it off, found a dime on the ground. So, already up a dime. Well, a dime minus the $39 in gas I pumped into this truck. So, at least top that. And no, if any music gets tries to copyright, I'll do that on. Yeah, I guess I DoorDash for Sarah. Hey, Summer, a DoorDash for Sarah? What? Alright. So, yeah, any music that claims copyright will be muted in post-stream, so... I'm pretty sure there's 4 people in that. So, well, actually wipe that away. Yeah, I definitely need to get a secondary phone so I could be in VC while live streaming. Although, this would be the phone that would be in VC, and the other phone would be live streaming with an actual camera. So. This one might be live streaming too, but with the... But be muted with the screen recording, maybe? No, I'm not going to do that. Tempting, but no. But, and that's more or less to test out a storm chasing setup for the spring, because I don't know what vehicle I have. Most likely be the truck I have now, but yeah. Looking at me. Everyone's looking at me weird. What? Whatever. Huh. That's nice. They have Braille and picture menus available. That's actually pretty cool. sit down. Okay. Yeah. Is that for Sarah?
Sarah R?
Yep.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds like there's a lot of drinks.
They're all in the back.
Awesome. That makes it easy.
Have a good day.
Okay, you too. Which side has a receipt? There it is. And with that, I actually get into Joplin. Ooh. Peddling poison. Well, we're getting to downtown Joplin, where I'm gonna have a fun time finding parking. Leave at lobby. Okay, well, it needs to do that. It's just keep in mind. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, downtown Joplin. Like extreme downtown. Now, pink door, some pink sticker on the door. Now I understand if there is any protests in this town, they'll like to be in that part of town. So I could work with that. I could work with this. What the heck are you doing? That's clearly not going to be the angle I'm going to work with here because I'll hit an equinox. I'd rather not do that. Rather enjoy the spring equinox. I may or may not be working on the spring equinox actually because if I'm not mistaken, the spring equinox is usually March 20th and that's a Thursday. know, not gonna lie, feeling hair in your mouth when it's not attached to you feels a lot different than feeling hair in your mouth when it is attached to you. Like, or just picking up hair that's wet feels a lot different when it's attached to you versus when it's not attached to you. It's like, it's a whole vibe. A whole different vibe. Okay, I'm about to just turn right and just do some weird road geometry here that would eventually involve in Fountain Road or Zora, because everyone and their mother keeps stopping me from turning left. There we go. Like, this road isn't even that bad. Like, range line, yeah. Unless there's a traffic light, I'm not turning left. Like, you guys, you're dumb. You think I'm turning left on range line without the aid of a traffic light. Like, you're nuts. Like, I will turn right and go around a block. Some sort of block. I know my truck does not sound the best right now. It just poured oil in it last night, so it's just the fact it's cold. It sounds a lot worse when it's cold. And it's not gonna not be cold for a while. So just gotta deal with the cold, or not drive at all in the cold. And I'm like, no. Now putting my life on hold for bureaucracy. What makes you think I'm gonna put my life on hold for weather? Especially considering my life involves in weather. But no, it's just the fact that it's a V10. And I know there's a small oil leak, but it's not serious enough where I'd have to put oil in it on tape. So a 50 and a 45. That's normal, actually. Feels warm in the truck when the sun's up because the heater's not running, but it feels warmer in the truck because, well, windows act like a greenhouse. So that's definitely helpful. That's what I want. Once the sun sets, it gets a lot colder. south of First Street. That's the thing, because usually that's where the 122 is going to be south of First Street. I think there's a parking lot there, actually, so that might come in handy. If there isn't, then it's like, Sarah, when did you go to my park? You have to meet me outside, or something. I'm not actually speeding, so I'm actually going under, well, now I'm going the speed limit. Now I'm going a little over, but that's because I'm going down the road now. And by the time I get to the next hill, I'd definitely be speeding because it drops down to 20, unless I slow down, but got a little bit of downhill, so before I got to uphill.
Location, Oaxaca, Mexico, class, light, magnitude, 4.1, 24 minutes ago.
Basically 2nd Street. 112, 120, 122A. BD. Okay, it's that one. Okay, well. I'm going to have to park over here and walk around the corner. That's what I'm gonna have to do. May Tor. Okay. That's gonna give a Joplin resident a PTSD. That is an interesting license plate. I mean, kudos for you for having that for a license plate, but you're gonna go Joplin residents PTSD. Oh no! Oh, didn't see you there. Distracted by Psycho. Yeah, well, the appointment is dropping off at Doordash, so. Okay. That's done. Okay, that mirror being cracked makes it look so weird. One of that mirror is a Joplin survivor, per se. Okay. Moving the phone to the right hand, and keys as well. These stairs do not sound the most stable, but now okay, the May Tour Honda's gone, so now I can get back to my truck. Take advantage of that red light. Curious, will I end up with Hungry Monkey or something else? Is Hungry Monkey even open at this time? I don't know. Does having it silver now? Probably. Do I care? No. But a little heartburn going on. Let's hydrate. I don't know why I have heartburn problems. But I just do. I mean, although, generally speaking, if you have problems involving the digestive system, it could very well be linked to diet, because that's the most likely thing that would impact issues with digesting. So, okay, 715 high pay platinum, so I'm still platinum.
Drive west on West 2nd Street. Near west coast of Honshu, Japan. Class, light, magnitude, 4.4, 10 minutes ago.
So, off to the vibrator sushi place. Context. It's a sushi food truck that if the food's not ready, they give you a little device that vibrates when it's ready. That's why I say vibrator sushi place. It's more or less a lack of better terms kind of thing. Because I don't know what the device is called. I just know it vibrates when it's done. But, oh, thank you for letting me. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. That's definitely an interesting place. I picked up a DoorDash from there before. It's definitely interesting. Some I might check out down the line. But actually right now, considering the circumstances, the moment I get above $40, I'm in the green. Or black, or what do you want to call it. Well, I ain't going nowhere till this light is green at this point. Yeah, green means go, black means profit. Anyways, because that's how much I put in gas, and I didn't use that much coming in that I normally would, mostly because I was tailgating a semi-truck the entire way. Pretty much the entire way, up until I got into that Harps parking lot and started the stream. So that's why I probably still had a full tank of gas, despite filling up in Pittsburgh and having a whole, 30-mile drive that would have used at least 2 gallons of gas. So... Oh, a secondary one. That's a $6 plus. So now we're at $13.15 plus for that one. This alone might put us in the black, actually, because we're already at $6.50. I know it says $6.40, but remember, found a dime on the ground when I filled up on gas. So I'm tacking that in there. So it's $6.50. So this will put us at least 1975. At least 1975. So because of that second one, we're definitely gonna get a vibrator device. So do keep that in mind. I don't know who honking.
Location, Magallanes, Chile, class, light, magnitude, 4.2, 9 minutes ago.
Okay, Chile. Skyler. There's just Skyler and Michelle. Michelle. Okay, so that means it's Michelle that's getting a drink. Sprite. It'd probably be a can of Sprite. Who's messaging? No one's messaging. Okay. And they're basically neighbors. Okay, so that makes things a little bit easier. And it actually puts us in the path of the 2011 tornado. Do keep that in mind. That does put us in the path of the 2011 tornado. Wait, one of these is in the hospital. I think. I think that's Landmark Hospital Joplin. This is kind of there. Okay, so that is probably saying that the orders are ready to pick up, so that makes things easy for me. Got the Doordashes for Michelle and Skylar.
Here is Michelle and here is Skylar, and if you will confirm both of those for me.
Awesome. Yeah. Oh, got to do the verify thing. Confirm on Skylar and confirm on Michelle. There we go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Safe driving.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So first stop is in elementary school. Irving Elementary, as you can see. And that's the one that's not a Sprite. So, and it's a can of Sprite. That's why I didn't bring in the drink carrier, because it's a can that you put in the bag with the food. Oh! I know. Door dashing in a truck. Oh, yeah.
Drive south on South Byers Avenue.
I'm not going to do that because I'll hit that pole, because this truck does not have that good of a tight turn radius. I'm going to turn north in Byers and then loop around on Moffett. 1, 2, 3. Reason I count is the shifter works, but the needle that tells you what a shifter is doesn't. So I have to work around that. Yeah, my turn radius would not... This truck's turn radius would never allow me to do that. Turn here, so... I have to go north and loop around 6th and Moffett. So... Now, why they chose to put a restaurant right next to a mortuary, I don't know, and it's kind of a red flag. I'll be real with you, that's kind of a red flag. Just like the Arby's and Taco Bell that's right next to a cemetery. That there is a red flag that's on this one. Now, am I accusing restaurants of using human remains for their food? No. It's just a case of... I'm probably not the only one thinking that sometimes. You're gonna have to pull off to the side. Like, you're parking there now. Actually, probably is legit parking there. Shoot. Right turn here, but that's going to be a minute. Because it's a left turn eventually, so I want... What are you doing? Well, I guess you're turning there, so that makes my life a little bit easier. Off to Maiden Lane. Oh, yeah, we're on Route 66 right now. I forgot about that. Okay, news break is going off on something. I don't really know. I don't really care, but... Missed that. Well, that's a one-way don't enter, so I can't enter that way anyways. I have to enter this way because it's the one-way into the thing. So. And this is definitely one that had to be rebuilt because Tornado said it didn't like it. So, Tornado safe room, of course. Of course. Well, this is a school. I think you're operating on pre-tornado maps, and that's not going to work. Hello. Here, Zerk. Ain't we? Leave at lobby. So basically leave at main office. That's what that means. Okay. Oh, office right here. Yeah, good DoorDash drop off. Alright. Yeah, just dropping off a DoorDash for a Skylar.
Mm-hmm. Looking good.
Alright,
Thank you.
Yep. Oh. And that one ended up being $7. $6 turned into a $7. Freeman Business Center. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I was so lost. I could just walk in there, that's also kind of a concern. Yeah, I agree, but that's a tax deduction. I need to keep that receipt in my truck. Because anything I buy for the truck is a tax deduction because of this channel and this DoorDash account. So, say what you will.
Drive south. Then turn right.
Not really an option here. 1, 2, 3. Gotta wait on this teacher. I think teacher. Well, this was technically an unloading zone, so because I was dropping off food, that makes it unloading. No, it's one way do not enter. Okay then. And then I do have to do that. Okay, so I'm learning. I am learning. That's what's important, is learning.
Anyways, I gotta do this.
That now. Oh, wait. It becomes a one light. What am I doing? That was doing the smart thing. No, I'm doing dumb thing. Yeah, snow is very bright. Not gonna lie. With the sun out, it is very bright. But I got a little bit of gum. I'm gonna snatch some gum. Actually, the one I got pulled into. Well, doesn't matter how I park because it's just a drop off. Yeah, I got DoorDash for Michelle. R. Michelle R. Yeah, Michelle. The last name R.
Did you notify them?
Yeah, well, they should be notified that I'm in the building.
Oh,
but
yeah, I'm sorry. I would just go, typically they'll come down to where the F's at and the tile. I don't know who that is, or I would go help you out.
Yeah, and it's one that requires a pin too, so I'm like, I don't know what it would be.
Sorry.
So good.
Do you know Michelle Lar? Michelle Lar?
Oh no, not Lar. The letter R. Her last name begins with R.
Last name R. Michelle with the last name of R.
It might be her, yeah, Richardson, yeah.
She's on her way. She knew
Okay.
who she was.
Yeah, I did message her too, so. It's like, yeah.
She'll be here. She
All right.
instructed wherever you're from, to come to the back door downstairs, and she'd meet you down there, because that's where the break room is.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, right. And so,
Yeah, it
I
just-
didn't get her orders, but she's on her way.
Alright.
So, okay.
Yeah, it's just,
Way back there in the
yeah.
back, but it won't take her very minute, okay?
Yeah, I just guess DoorDash is still operating on the pre-tornado maps. I don't know, but yeah. Oh, Michelle?
Yep, 6079.
6079. Alright, yeah, it's just, I guess it is still operating on the pre-tornado maps. I don't know.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Okay, so it's off by a dime. Oh. But yeah. Being weird. Thinking about going towards the back would have been better because more parking down there. I know my voice sounded weird because I had gum in my mouth. So, yeah. This is what the nerves again. That might not be a good sign. Oh my gosh. The shifter's not wanting to shift. This thing got tore up. It's break. I can't move the truck now. I don't know what's going on. shifting's fixed, clearly, but I'm going to retape, do another layer of tape on the shifter because it's going to be like that for a while. But okay, thankful that nothing popped up during that whole ordeal. There was no exit this way. Not. I might check here, but do I? One decline an hour. Not really worth it.
Drive east.
My money flows, gonna keep on flowing. Even though it's kind of trickled right now, but it's still flowing. There's a restaurant here called Sakura. That's good to know. Might try it out, I don't know. But park like this. There we go. There we go. Need to itch my back real quick. whole pepperoni pizza. And they ordered, judging by that, they ordered it through the Casey's app. That would explain that. Like a tip, Casey's for some reason. Anyway. Hey. Yeah, DoorDash for Zachariah.
There you are.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Fresh donuts, though, not gonna lie. They hand to customer too. Okay. So here we are. Streaming any local events? I don't know. If I do, might be that duck banquet auction. At the end of February. This guy's waiting on me, and like, and we'll wait a minute. Not sure I'll do that because that's a right turn, which is a left turn, and that's how this road is. That's gonna be the smart move. I wasn't expecting a box truck over here. Not like box, like U-Haul truck, like 80s, 90s model Ford, Chevy type box truck. Square body. That's what I'm saying. So, damn. One more turn after this. Okay, you're gonna want to run or to pick a right left turn onto the house. Being on the west side of the road. Probably look like this one off. Flat. Whatever. But as is, okay, that helps when you're standing outside, Zach. Zach. Yeah. Oh. There you go.
Sir. Thank
Yep.
you. You stay
Yep.
safe.
Yeah, you too. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a no tip, but do I care? Not really. But hey, judging by the tone of his voice, he's probably high, so. Which is legal to be in this state. Not behind the wheel. Schifferdecker. Oh yeah, what, $22.90 to take into account that dime. I do want to get something to eat lunch-wise, so probably do that soon, which will add to the deficit part, which is whatever. But on YouTube, and then I can go. Now, in terms of getting food restaurant-wise, I've yet to decide. But it'll probably be a drive-through out of laziness. But we'll see what happens. Let's get to 7th Street before we make any decisions. Which, in that notion, I would want to get on the right lane because I would be turning right to get to a restaurant. Low-key, I'm kind of craving a KFC chicken pot pie, not gonna lie. Those things are massive, they fill you up, and they're so warm. Like, that is very tempting right now, and I might go that route, honestly. but we'll see what happens. I did have a regular time frame breakfast, so this would be regular time frame lunch. Noon. Regular time frame lunch, that's definitely seems to be the case. But we'll see what happens restaurant-wise. Because Schifferdecker is an interesting road in this town. And not just because of its name. But I have a feeling I will have this truck through its 300,000th mile. So, yeah. Well, I guess we're going to McDonald's to pick up a DoorDash. KFC's right there, too.
Drive north. Then turn right.
I'm already turning right. I'm already on the road. Go away. Gotta see what restaurant is nearby from the drop-off point, because the drop-off is also on or close to 7th Street, so ain't going too far. There is that new Mexican restaurant near where that person lives I do want to try. So that would probably be the case. Will probably be what ends up happening. Max cinnamon rolls. Okay, well. Slam on brakes as this dude decided, like, last minute, I need to turn into this gas station when there's so much traffic that's saying, don't do that. It's not me! It's this dude up here trying to turn left on the road that clearly is stupid. I'm paying at the price. Yeah, I'm not judging. Well, not for the reasons you think. I'm just judging because, like, how cold it is. The dress is not really the best attire to be wearing right now. That beefer is now open. Everyone's all stuck in the drive. Big grand opening situation. Okay, yeah, that beefer is definitely off the list because I do not have the beefer for that. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn here because, well, that's kind of how I'm gonna get into that parking lot. Well, because of you, I didn't know what was going on, so I'm stuck here for the next turn signal light change. Do I care though? No, not really. But I hit right at that store now because I'm technically here anyway. So, Anthony U. Double cheeseburgers. Yeah, that should probably already be ready for pickup. You just need to be able to get in there. really need to scratch the shit out of my back. There's a benevolent spirit to scratch your back when you need it. My gosh. Not gonna lie, I mostly said that because the last customer's named Zach. I was thinking Zach Bagans for some reason. Probably because of that, honestly. Fine. Ranger, no. I like how they have a time limit for how long you're able to eat. It's like, what? I just noticed on the door, it's like 30 minutes to eat. That's rude. That's weird. I guess there's a story behind it, so. But it's okay, I'm just picking up a DoorDash here, so I don't care. Yep. Is it the one I think it is? Yes, it is. Oh, it's not on 7th Street, it's in Ohio. Drop off at desk inside office. What? Okay, we'll do that, Anthony. We'll do that. I don't care. But, I'll plug you in real quick. That's not a good sign. There we go. Put the feelers out, you know. No, but it is kind of close. Not really, but. She's also a dasher. Parking in that spot and getting out of the vehicle. That's usually a sign that you're a dasher. So. You stay put, Charger. No, due to circumstances with truck equipment, the dash cam's also kind of offline right now, so there's really not much I can do with that right now. It sucks, I know, but I gotta figure out the cigarette lighter carport plug-in issue. Called cigarette lighters for some reason, because I guess when that part was added, it was because smoking was very prevalent and more accepted than it is now. I mean, it's still pretty much accepted, but it's not like encouraged. It's heavily discouraged, but it's like, you smoke, so what? Type of deal. I had to turn right actually because Yeah, I might have to turn right, loop around somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I'm not big to entertaining panhandlers either today. I have no choice but to turn right. But, yeah, you better be going to McDonald's, because otherwise you ain't going nowhere till this light screen. And I have to wait for these two, because that don't help. Oh my god, wait, another fucking vehicle! You dumb bitch! Anyways. That's way too close for me to do anything logically, so I had to freaking go. There's no clean way for me to turn, is there? I can't turn left on this road, clearly, at this time of day. But what I can do is turn right into this parking lot, take the parking lot to Maiden, turn right on Maiden, get to the turn lane to get into 7th. That's what I'm gonna have to do. The Liquid Zoo. Okay, some sort of aquarium place. Judged by that, it's also like a stoner place too, so it's like... I hate the speed bumps. I'm not a fan of them. This is a smarter route to do anyways. Took way less time than waiting to turn left. Very quiet driver, I realized. I'm not talking to anyone, I'm just like, I'm calm. Not gonna say a thing, you know? It's just so weird. Not something I intentionally do, just, I guess it's a natural thing for me. But I just can't wait for the snow to melt completely. But I'm gonna be honest here. The big piles that were raked up because because of that, and apparently we do have a small chance of that extra snow this weekend with a little bit of ice Tuesday morning, which will probably add to the big snow piles, make them take a little bit longer to melt. So, especially that extra coating of ice with Tuesday's morning, I want to say ice storm, but it's like not like full-blown ice storm, it's just a little bit of freezing rain, so it's like, okay. So that's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. It's like there's gonna be some issues with that, but we'll work it out, no big deal. But still gotta go through it, which I don't want to deal with more than I have to, but I kind of don't have much of a choice, so I kind of have to deal with it. So rip off band-aids, really. But it's about all I can do is rip off band-aids. But yeah, a little bit of snow tonight. This weekend. I'm not expecting much out of it. Probably just a few flurries coming through the area. Nothing too crazy, but it will still add to the accumulations to where there's already snow on the ground at the time it arrives. Like another dusting, another trace. It's much needed moisture, which that's why I'm not complaining. It's much needed moisture. Every flurry, every raindrop, every snowflake counts towards fighting the drought. So every sleet pebble, all helps. So that's Minnesota. I'd rather avoid that road. Honestly, poetically, that would probably be a spot for the protest is on Minnesota Ave. There's the issue happening in Minnesota, the state. Office. Is this another school? Some sort of factory thing, I don't know. But what are you doing? You just stay put. Joplin come off over here, so you just stay put. Is that the auto place? I think it's the auto repair place. I think it is, actually. So. Time fix. Yep, it is the auto repair place. Drop off at office. Just right there. Well, this is a drop off, so you're fine. I'm not parking in front of it, it's just dropping off at the garage. Oh well, so. That doesn't mean you give me a reason to be here as a customer. Got the DoorDash for Anthony?
Oh, yep.
Oh.
I don't know if I have a code on it or not. I usually... Nope. Good?
It doesn't.
Awesome!
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem.
Stay warm.
Yeah. I know, I don't know, dashing in a truck. In a dually.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. There we go. Now, try to get some lunch. That doesn't mean you go crazy either. DoorDash. There's a Sonic in this area, but I'm kind of craving. But thing is, there's a Sonic in Pittsburgh. There's a Sonic in Girard. There's like 10 Sonics in Joplin area. And there's DoorDash zone here alone. Also, why is it with the AI, whenever you do like lifetime of any cartoon character or anything, they always end up either dead or somehow survive some secret wars? Like, why does it always lead to that? Like, what? Like, that's interesting. Why is everything all hooked up with secret wars? But that's one thing I'm interested in. Like, what? Not gonna lie, if any of the creators, or directors, or whatever have said cartoon characters or universes, whatever, decides to do something with that, like create like an episode or something that involves in the Secret Wars, that would be interesting. Like, that would be interesting, and that would probably turn into a whole thing. Like, what? But yeah. Now I can turn the knife. So, I'm not doing alcohol stuff at this time. This is going alcohol and Taco Bell. Normally I would, but like I said, I need to get food myself. So this is my one decline. So I've been below that. I've already. Yeah, well. Then I'm a pause to get there, and cheat with that timer is if it gets when it gets close to 0, hit resume dash, then hit the pause again if you're not ready to go. Start it back up. So, like I said, I gotta get some food. Someone else can do that alcoholic Taco Bell. Not gonna lie, that. No, I don't drink alcohol, so I don't give a fuck, honestly. Like, I don't. But sounds like someone's in for a good time in the bathroom. Oh, I should say not so good time in the bathroom. But like I said, this is a new Mexican restaurant that I do want to try out. So I will do that. Because duh. It's on 7th Street. So, and besides, ordering alcohol at noon, what is, no, people are weird. People are weird again. Why? But hey, it is what it is. Stogies just seem like an idea too, but I want something drive-through, so Stogies is out of the question. It's full parking lot. Oh my gosh. Okay, you do that. You do that. Not gonna lie, I'm just getting a little crabby right now because, like I said, I need some food, so getting a little crabby. I'm not trying to be crabby, it's just a side effect of being hungry. So, now we go up here. I think this is the road. This is the road we need. Yep. Ice-covered road. That's just what we need. It's called ponchos. I got old guy here. You good? Kansas burrito. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you might want to pick a different restaurant, dude, because I think I'm stuck now because... Yeah, pick a different restaurant, dude. I'm stuck. Because that guy... I might have to pick a different restaurant. Wednesday. No, it's Wednesday. No, it's Friday. They don't have any Fridays.
Can I help you?
Hello. Just... Okay. Yeah, first time here, so just look at that menu. Let's go the pork carnita burritos.
Huh?
Pork carnita burrito.
What kind?
Carnita pork?
Carnita?
Yeah.
Anything else for you?
Let's go Mountain Dew large.
Huh?
Mountain Dew large.
Okay. Anything else? Hello?
Yeah, that'll be all.
1662, buddy. Thank you.
Yep. I'm so confused, but I don't know who honking. Which route is that? I gotta get my card out. 1662 total. One downside of having zippers in the pockets is it gets caught in the pocket, and I was like, good luck unzipping it. Yep. Yeah, I was trying to grab the wallet out. Yep. There we go. Grab out enough to get the card out. There we go. Oh. Gotta get straw. I presume. Alright, thanks. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, credit card surcharge is actually 3%. Okay, even though it's a debit card, but whatever. 1712. Do I care? No. There's a credit builder credit card. That's what that is. But 3% extra. I don't care. I like how people just put pennies and nickel in there. Because the wind is bets for them coins because bills will go flying. Ah, there's that cheesecake. Chimichanga. That would have been. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. Not gonna lie, but too late now. Maybe next time. When they don't have such a true drive-through. Mountain Dew as well. Mountain Dew. Put this here. Soap opera. Not gonna lie, that doesn't good, but I'm just. Oh, see, this should. Okay, so I've read. Locations in Independence, Springfield, Belton, Kansas City, Grandview, Blue Spring, and obviously Joplin, Missouri. Then I've got Evanston and Rock Spring, Wyoming, Pleasant Grove, Utah. 2 locations in Topeka. We also got locations in Salina, Lawrence, and Lenexa, Kansas. And, well, Lenexa, Overland Park. Same thing, I guess. But Lenexa, it's more or less the address is labeled Overland Park, but they advertise Lenexa, so Overland Park, Kansas.
Sure, bro.
Thanks.
Go on.
Yeah, you too. So yeah, that definitely is interesting. But considering the location I'm in right now, it would be best to go to the mall parking lot to eat. Or I could probably go in that parking lot actually, because I might get hit with a PetSmart order afterwards. Maybe, I don't know, but so in the Mercedes, held it on turning left, followed by another person in Mercedes, also held it on turning left. Dude, just give up and turn right. I know it's an infinity, but still. Well, I guess you got lucky there, but now I'm going to the mall parking lot. That's because that's a turn off. Yeah, I knew it was gonna make that green light going straight, so I'm like, might as well just go into the turn lane. Because I need to go into the turn lane to get to the mall anyways. Although I'm just gonna be in a parking lot. Honestly, they should open up one in Pittsburgh, Kansas. That would probably not be a bad idea. But I think they started out in Utah, and they're like, oh, cheap spots all over here, and went all over here. So they started in Utah, went to Wyoming, and then they jumped to Kansas and Missouri. Like, what? That's interesting. I don't know how that worked for them, but
Location, Celebes C, class, light, magnitude, 4.1, 20 minutes ago.
What is this? What? It's some sort of dip. I'm not gonna make a dip, but I'll probably bring that home. Just put in something or something, I don't know. But we got leftover Mexican food at home, so probably just pour it in with that. This thing is huge. Holy crap. Big old guile in here. Oh my gosh, I have to wrap this up because it's hot too. Oh, I'm gonna hit resume and then pause again because yeah. But just you say anything. There we go. Just to mess with them. Yeah, you're gonna have to. So no. I'm gonna join here just to chat with them a little bit. Okay. Now I should be back. That burrito was really good, not gonna lie. That was really good ass fucking burrito. So now I turn the DoorDash back on. I'm in the mall parking lot. So now, let's see if I get out of the mall parking lot before I get hit with the DoorDash at the restaurant, at one of the restaurants that's in said mall. Too late. That did not last long.
Drive east. Then turn left.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna park closer. I'll probably still be in the same area, but I'll be parking closer. I'm not gonna park next to the dually. Do I park next to the dually? I park next to the dually. Park my dually next to his dually. That's not a bad idea. Probably quickly evolved into a bad idea. What is it? Still running? I don't know. Dylan. Now he's getting a drink. Oh boy, I gotta do this number. Cause I otherwise. Oh, truck's still running. In fact, I managed to squeeze my dually right next to that dually. It's definitely a skill in itself. But I should have put my gloves back on. I didn't think of that. I'll just have to suffer just a little bit. When I get back in my truck, I'm putting my gloves back on. Oh, this is not good. I cannot wait till tornado season. It'll be a lot warmer. Well, although being in the rear flank winds of a EF3 feels about just as cold apparently, so. And yes, it is. Alright, set this here real quick so I can zip up and warm up more. I got the DoorDash for Dylan. Awesome.
Butter for Kara. Butter for Aspen. Aspen. Kara. Kayla. Order for Kayla.
You know what?
Large party.
This cold is not good for anyone. Okay. Yep. Awesome. Oh, gotta do that whole thing. I forgot about that. That should do it. There we go.
Thank you.
Awesome. Alright. Back to Muppet. Up this way. Yeah. Hold on. The timing is not good. Let them out first. Good. Now I gotta plug this in. Hopefully it charges. Dot and I need. We're all coming out at the same time. This is not a good combo here. I forgot to throw out my trash. Oh, that's not so trash because I do want to keep the dips for whatever reason, but okay. I don't think they're ready to go yet. One, two, three. Oh, the same thing he did, honestly. Did I know I could do that? I did not know I could do that. So now they're probably comfortable pulling out because they're like, oh my god, it's just weird. These people are weird. Now, I do have dash till 4 in the morning set up basically, but will I be doing that? No. Heavens no. Mostly just dashing till 8 really. But no, because let's round it up to 18. That does put us more in a deficit, so now we gotta go towards, let's say $60 will put us in the green. Another red F350 crew cab dually. That's interesting. It's definitely a younger model, but... oh wait, no, I'm going straight. What am I doing? And as soon as I picked up the drink. Good. Easier. Not gonna lie. Not a bad vibe to be working with. I guess that says a lot about my characters. Like, oh, yay, more vehicles that are, I guess, not the best for the environment. Let's go for it, yay. That doesn't really sound too good. I get that, but do I care? Not really. Mostly because, well, not gonna lie, in this line of work, we probably would benefit with climate change. It gives us more to do. It gives us more business, per se. More to chase. Potentially. Because climate change could also go the other way and completely ruin everything. So. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Now, for anyone who freaks out about me speeding, the speed limit that's posted on the signs on this road is 35. So, couple blocks back there because of school zone, but we're outside the school zone time frame, so I mean, clearly school's in session. I did drop off to an elementary school earlier today, so yeah, that's a pretty good sign that it's school's in session. But that's besides the point. Because that school zone in particular is focusing on around the time frame kids are being dropped off at said school and the time frame kids are being picked up from said school. So yeah. But point is, everything's working and just getting this dropped off. What, 450 that it is? Okay, it's likely, yeah, turn lanes first because there's that truck rental U-Haul. Penske U-Haul type truck in that turn lane there, so. So they should probably start window shopping phones because the money is actually flowing in pretty good, so. Now it's officially 25 on this road. You stay put, Bronco. You're not going to the Super Bowl anyway, so stay put. That house. I hate when they put the number on there in cursive letters. That doesn't help anyone. Luckily, I can't read cursive because I still was learned that, but okay, they do have a number version of the number. And that is the house. So, good thing I picked that up, then, because I fell over immediately. You know, sudden movements, because I went up on my ass. Like I said, no sudden movements, so that's just gonna sit there beeping while I'm dropping this off. Okay, this is just snow. I can work with the snow. And at least the dude shoveled the path to the house. Okay. The table there, I'm gonna put it on that table. That's cool, not gonna lie. Y'all see that stuff? That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, that's what, $4, $4.40 added. Let me guess, tip is $2 and base pay is $2.40. Yep. Anyways, 2 to 9 minutes is the gap, and it still has me at platinum. So, you know, threatened to drop me that. It's like they don't know what to do. But I'm gonna take full advantage of the fact they don't know what to do. Take advantage of the glitch or whatever's happening. And get going. Because and I don't like the cold. So I'm gonna get going. So I'm not cold as much. Because the clouds are increasing. Which means not gonna have that greenhouse effect. Because you need the sun for greenhouse effect. No sun, no greenhouse. So, yeah, it don't work that way. But, just having the truck running warms it up, regardless. Okay, so there's that. I don't even have to take a different route. Yeah, good call. Good call, FedEx. Good call. Thank you, FedEx. I don't really know. Yeah, you're FedEx. You do that too. And I go straight. Progress is progress. I'm not gonna lie, these are some beautiful homes down here. Not gonna lie, these are some beautiful homes. That one's condemned as hell, apparently. It's a duplex that's been condemned. That sucks. Not gonna lie. But I found one lottery. Like, I'd get it off your hands and get it refurbished on the inside and fix what needs to be fixed to make it not condemned. And then put it back on the market or something. Or probably live in it, honestly, because I was living that whole house myself. Like, the look. It's a nice looking house. But my main issue is, yeah, crime is a concern, but parking is probably in the back. That kind of thing. There's alleyways and stuff, so yeah, definitely look out that way. Okay, they feel safe to walk across the road. I feel safe to turn left. So, yeah, Tina M. Longnecker. What kind of last name is Longnecker? You built like Candace from Phineas and Ferb? Like, what's going on here? fun truck, though. Not gonna lie, I did kind of say for the longest time, up until I got this truck, I've been saying, like, for the longest time, like, I wouldn't mind getting a ship box that science says shouldn't run, but for some reason it runs. And here we are. Got that. I got that. I got that ship box that for some reason runs despite science saying it probably shouldn't. Who's a beater with a heater? Well, this thing in particular is just a beater. It's just off actually, so I'll just do this button real quick. And they're on. So I'm curious if that's still, if this still works, because I don't think this is fried. So, oh, you're just not even plugged in. That's why I was like, why are you not charging? Because you're not even plugged into the phone. Okay, now I'm just not plugged in there. There it is. Okay. But while that drink's there, I can't really have that plugged in, so actually do this number. Not really. But light's now green, but I can't really go anywhere just yet because the vehicles directly in front of me haven't moved yet. There we go. Now we're starting to move. Union Station, Deli, and Club Car Pub. Okay, that's something to look into, I guess. Maybe. Not really. I don't really care. But I know Poncho's gonna be a regular with Dad. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can tell right now, my sister, who I got addicted to pork carnitas, she would love this place. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I wouldn't mind making a day out of that with me, her, and my nephew, honestly. Like, get a couple $100. Like, is that a random pillow? Yeah, that is. That's a random pillow. I just ran it over. Softest thing I've ever ran over. Probably. I did run over a few animals with this truck, so, and their fur is probably pretty soft, so, yeah, let's be honest here. But anyways, but no, seriously, this is random pillow. Degrees. That's actually the forecasted high today. And I'm talking Fahrenheit. So yeah, no sun equals no added snow melt also. So what's on the ground will remain on the ground. through the weekend. Because it's not going to get warm enough for it to melt, even with the sun beating down on it. Throughout the weekend. I got parked somewhere. I can pull up the... I'm going to use AccuWeather because it goes far enough out. I'm like, yeah, we can work with it. So... oh. There's a car there sitting for sale. I'm kind of curious about it, but... can't do anything about it until this light turns green. But gotta drink this down if you wanna just a plug. Because that plug still works. Then I got lights, extra lights, and I got the dash cam back. And it still has a slot to plug in the charging cord. So, for the phone. So that will be something there. The point is, okay, 640 plus Sonic. Okay, well, that's gonna be hard.
Drive west on...
I'm not gonna be able to make that turn there, so no, I'm not gonna do that. Now, if I wasn't going into the poncho area, which I clearly have a hard time getting into. But, it's worth getting into if you can get into it, but this is where I'm gonna go. Still wants me to go through that poncho. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh my gosh, you dumb. Dummy. Let's go 10th Street. And turn right. Because I'm not turning left on range line, you crackhead. That's what that would entail, and I can't do that. It's literally impossible. What I can do is turn right on 10th. And... can't do that, actually. Ooh. That's actually smart. So that... why is my neck hurting? Not good. That's not good, but... it'll work. It'll work. Detours not helping anyone. That's not a good concern here, but... that would explain why there's deep. Oh, someone's selling the Silverado. That's nice. No, it means I gotta go further one. So I clearly can't take that route. And I know by that, that's gonna be different. That's gonna be a freaking big time project. because that road is closed. No, I'm just gonna unassign from this one because I can't get to the person because of road closures. I will call them that I cancel the order because the road closure prevents me from getting to the restaurant. Have the customer pick something else because this road closure goes on for miles. Actually, never mind. There's a way out. It just. Do is this. Turn left here. I can't take that route. There's a well there. Have to turn left here. Yes, it's left on range line, but it's a traffic light. That's the difference. Like I said, that's the only way I'm turning left on this road. That is a very pink Challenger. What? This is gonna be a while. I was on the verge of unassigning from this. Because, yeah, it's a plus sign. I want to do it, but... like, if I can't get to the restaurant, I can't do the order. So yeah. Although the people that are watching stream, feel free to leave comments and stuff. Like, come on. Feel free to chat and stuff. Let us know what's going on. Like, come on. Conversations are a two-way street kind of thing. But yeah. I didn't think that was a road. I figured that was just an entry to a parking lot. Now, Route 66ing this all the way to pretty much Michigan. Anyways. Because I was going down slow. That's the only reason I was going as fast as I was. I think this is one that requires you to go through the drive-through. Yeah, it is. So, that's who it is. Laura. Or is it Yanni? Anyways. That's Laura. are. I got the DoorDash for Laura. Awesome. That guy is really sick. That is a good guy. Okay, drink and dessert. That usually means if I have a drink here. That might be the only thing that's going on. Yep. Means I won't need my own drink here. This one. I need you to be good to me. Okay, so cleared out as much notifications as I could, but actually, while we wait, let's check on my channel. Let's check on the channel real quick. See how well. Not. Yeah, main reason I want those to do well is it means it's the word's getting out on them, which is what we want. The word on those storms to get out to save lives. So them doing well is a good thing in that regard. Sure, I get extra revenue out of it, but they're short, so extra revenue for say 1,000 views would probably be like what, 50 cents. Yep.
Picking up Laura, right?
Yep.
All right.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Yep.
Have a good one, okay?
Yeah, you too. Awesome. I'm just gonna truck I can drive, roll up the window, we got big cow. One, two, three. Oh! We're going to the Joplin Public Library. Interesting. I might hang out there for a bit, honestly. Not gonna lie. We're going to the Joplin Public Library. How about that, guys? That's... It's a pin required and everything. I'm not sure what a reference desk is, but... You know? Newspaper archives on when the city got leveled? That would be interesting to check out, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that would be something interesting to check out. I'm sure they have that. Anyways, I'm gonna do a little bit of straw loose in this glove. Good, you know. Well, what am I not moving for? I have green light to move. What am I doing? Okay, St. Louis. I'm curious. What does a... Guess we'll find out what the library looks like in this city. And usually with these bigger cities, the libraries look really nice. Multi-story and stuff. Like, and especially a city like Joplin, considering they probably had to rebuild said library. Okay, maybe not. It's pretty far enough north where that won't probably be much of a problem. To my knowledge, at least. I could be completely wrong. And they probably definitely had to rebuild it because a tornado fucked it up or something. Although, just by where it's at, they probably did have to do a little bit of refurnishing with the tornadoes in 2024. But I just had to re-shingle the roof. So let's be honest here. Okay, now I can turn. Murphy Boulevard area. You're just bored escape. You're not doing too good of a job of escaping the nonsense over here with that. Oh my. Great escape involves in being a lunatic? No, I do not approve of that, you psycho. I can imagine eventually I have to deliver Doordashes to these apartment complexes over here, so it does pay to keep tabs on them and like how the layout works. Apartments, duplexes, stuff like that. It's 35 to here. But I'm gonna slow down anyways because the next light up is red. So don't matter. It's 35. Can't go anywhere if the light's red. Ooh, a bit of a headache. Not gonna lie, okay, I didn't really need the drink because I had some Powerade. I don't know why. This is normal to get drinks with the food. But that burrito is filling. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, it's a single floor library. But it's huge. At least I think that's a library. I could be completely wrong. Stupid. No, that's a library. That's a library. It's a single floor, but it looks huge regardless of floors. Regardless of floor count. It's huge. It's huge. This is not staff parking, so I ain't staff. I'm dropping off to staff, or at least I think I am. But it's not staff. But considering this is around where that one tornado came through in 2024, yeah, they probably would have to do a little bit of refurnishing of the re-roofing, replacing some shingles or something. I won't be surprised. Why are you like this? I know I'm not parked the best, but kind of hard to see the lines when snow's kind of covering them. So what the hell? You stay put, dude. Y'all really need to put yield to pedestrian signs up here. Well, that's actually I could have parked in the short-term parking, but now there's a drive-through book drop-off. Boy, is that lazy friendly, and mostly more introvert friendly, more than anything. Huh. Close at 6. It's already Good Friday. Where's the references area? Reference desk. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, it's dropping off a DoorDash. Dropping off a DoorDash for Laura at the reference desk.
Okay, I'm gonna have you hand it over directly to her if you don't mind.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just right
good.
around there.
Yeah, this first time at this library, so. I have not library yet, so I'm like, where's everything?
Welcome.
Yeah. I've been mostly doing this, so.
Okay, well, 8717.
8717? Yeah. Awesome. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you too. Alright, that's it. $7.40. Not gonna lie, this is interesting. What is that? Foundation Gallery? Interesting. Alex Cross. Not gonna lie. Big R's Barbecue. Well, I guess we're doing that. Yeah.
Drive west. Then turn.
That was not intentional. I will have to check this out. Passport acceptance. I guess you get passport stamps here? That's good, I guess. I don't have a passport to begin with, so not helpful for me. Although I should probably see about investing in a passport, though. Just in case. Good to have just in case. Mostly because, like, if I'm, say, either Doordashing, whatever, but not really DoorDash. Storm chasing, say, like North Dakota or Minnesota, and somehow end up in Saskatchewan or Manitoba, you know. Or storm chasing in Montana, end up in Alberta. Like, because I'm sure there's dirt roads that cross the border that don't really have a lot of border crossing guards or something like that, but not so much with the Mexican border, but Canadian border probably has that. So, oh, so cold. So cold. That did not feel good. That did not hold. It did not feel good. I don't have to worry about the ice melting, that's for sure. Also, another thing, I don't have to worry about the ice getting me either. My hood goes back on. It is cold. It's so cold. Turn on the engine back on. Because it's cold. It's so cold. I know, my phone's at 69%. Which normally is a funny number, but Apparently got dropped by 2. People being not stupid 6, 7 bullshit. Like, there's no use for that. All you're doing is wasting your time. And people complaining about it is also kind of wasting their time too, so. I put it in neutral, trying to put it in drive. Probably curb check here. Yep, that's a curb check. And maybe a curb check here. Nope. Non-smoking campus. Okay, so. Which is understandable because books are very flammable. So before anyone gets all butthurt, the books are flammable. And I'm pretty sure they already lost a good amount of books in this town in 2011. You don't need to lose any more. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun. I know Wolf would love to visit that library, I'm sure. And you know, I'll probably make it an effort down the line, once, like I said, once I get that secondary phone. If it's something where I go inside a building, like a business or like a government building, like, well, not like a library. School would be the exception because, well, copper. But like a library or some sort of business or like the mall, I'll bring in the camera phone too. Well, that's for drop off. For pickup, probably not so much. It's just like it's gonna be awkward. But as is, is there parking available at this place? My gosh. Can't seem to get parking in here. I think I might have to park at a mini mart. No, let's park here. I have to park here because I don't have a choice and I'll just have to loop around. Well, I have no choice to park here, so. Because there's no parking anywhere else here. I almost, like, this is, no. Red S store. Will. I hate the Red S store. What the heck are you doing? Pitmaster. What? I get that Pitmaster, Chewy. No. I don't know why I said Chewy. I don't know why I said my dog's name. Again, if music claims copyright, it gets muted. Oh. Hello. Yeah. I don't know. I was just waiting to see about the DoorDash pickup here. Huh. Oh my gosh, it smells so good in here.
Sorry. Are you waiting on a DoorDash or something?
Yeah, for Will.
Alright, almost done.
Awesome.
We're just packaging it up right now.
Awesome. So this just smells so good in here. Oh my.
I know.
And I already had a lunch today. So like,
You came here.
I didn't know this place existed until I got a DoorDash for it.
Oh, really?
Still learning about this town, so.
Tomorrow's our last day open. Stop in and grab some lunch.
Oh, is it because of the minimum wage increase?
Yeah, it's just really hard to keep up. Everything goes up and
Yeah.
keep up. That's okay.
Yeah, it happens. That would explain why there's no parking. I had to park at the gas station.
Oh, yeah. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. It's a hand to customer. It's a house. So no, can't tax that now. Oh no, it didn't. Will you stop falling out of the thing? Due for taxes next year. Stay there. You know, it's only like $3. Still a tax deduction. So $3 worth of tax deduction. That I want to keep there. Oh my gosh, it smells so good. Yeah, sadly I work. Well, I do have a DoorDash shift set up here for 2 p.m. to whenever because, like I said, I work during the day. So. And then Sunday, it's kind of up in the air because depending on the results of today and tomorrow, I do something nice for family. So, okay, so how to do this? Doot. Music's good. Really, they're closing because of the minimum wage increase, which doesn't do good for restaurants. And before anyone says, well, if they shouldn't be open if they can't afford to pay people properly, like, these cost of living graphs are based off the most expensive cities in the damn state. That's what they base this stuff off of. So it's like killing the economy in states, in parts of the state where you can live on lower wages. Because you want it to be better for the people that live in the most expensive part of the state. Like, no. It's called, if you can't afford to live in the most expensive part of the state, don't live in the most expensive part of the state. Use your head, people. If you can't afford to live there, then don't live there. Move somewhere else. It's a very simple solution. But no one wants to do that because they're like, we shouldn't have to move. Like, and I get that sentiment, but like, people move here, to the state, to this country, both legally and illegally, to get a better life. Which doing it legally just makes it worse, so don't do it illegally to begin with. And before someone's like, oh my god, you can't be illegal in storing land, then you get the fuck out of this damn country then. If you think that, then you get off of that land and give your property to a Native American or something. Okay? History is history for a reason. A, it teaches us how to not be like that in the future. And 2, it already happened. Unless you have a time machine, you can't fix it. So it's either A, live with the present and for the future, or B, get off your ass, invent the time machine, go back in time, and fix it your damn self. Just know, if you do, it creates a paradox, because you wouldn't exist if what happened in America didn't happen in America. So you would erase yourself from existence, which would erase any attempt at the time machine being invented in the first place for you to go back in time and fix it. So you literally cannot do that. Because it creates a paradox where you end up just dead and nothing happens, nothing changes. Low-key, that might actually be why we have Mandela effect problems, because people on the left probably are being successful in inventing the time machine, going back in time to fix wrongdoings that they want to fix so badly, but because they fix it, it erases them from existence, and we're back to square one. That's probably why we got Mandela effect. Let's be honest here, that's probably what it is. Oh, by the way, it's snowing now. So, windshields go up. No, windshields, yeah. The wipers go on. And I have the wipers pretty much at max, because you either have it at max or don't load whatsoever, and it's rude. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, the GPS had it at that intersection up there. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Thank you.
Yeah, I think there's a pin with this one. Oh, no, there's not. We're good. I wasn't sure if there was one or not, because it's half and half, really. And I guess winter's doing its thing again. So.
Oh,
Yeah, more snow. That's going to add to accumulations. Yep, that turned into... So, we would have been in the black, green, black, what do you want to call it, if it wasn't for the fact I did get lunch. Not gonna lie. But, because I did get lunch, we gotta go up an extra $10, really, actually. Just an extra $10. Really, the next DoorDash could easily do that. But will it? Probably not. But like I said, it's snowing again. Which I'm gonna post this on here and be like, it's snowing in Joplin. I mean, the dash came in. One, two, three. not gonna lie, I'm tempted to go that way to go to Moffett. Oh, someone got pulled over. Never mind, not going on that road. But yeah, note, because it is snowing, that will increase the depth of the snow that's already on the ground. How much? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we tack on an extra ½ inch, depending on what's going on. Because let's be honest here, I could easily tack on another ½ inch. I forgot I could drive on the left side of the road. It's a one-way. Which will add onto the piles of snow and make them take even longer to melt away completely. How much longer? I honestly don't know. Because if it wasn't for today's round of flurries, which I was kind of expecting, I would say that all the snow would be gone in, say, by mid-March. But because this round of snow and the potential for a little bit of an ice storm Tuesday morning, before it warms up, so a little bit of glaze of ice, and then it warms up. I'd say towards Easter, probably gone completely. But again, that's just really ballparking it because I doubt just an extra glazing of ice snow from today is gonna make that much of a difference. But realistically, it might tack on another day or two before it's completely gone with the biggest of piles. But because it does add on to said piles, that is the going experience right now. That is going on there. So perfect stop there, honestly. Now arrived at a store. Who are we picking up for? Shelly! Oh, Shelly. I didn't even see the price of it. I just thought, oh, something popped up. Snap. I didn't see price or anything. So I don't know what's in store with this dash. It could be a $2 dash, and I just took it and snatched up a. But hey, an extra $2 is an extra $2. Yep. Got the DoorDash for Shelly.
Location, Antofagasta, Chile, class, light, magnitude, 4.0, 5 minutes ago.
About to bag it, we're finishing it up right
Awesome.
now.
Awesome. Yeah, and it's snowing again. Flakes are actually getting kind of big, too. Yep, it is. It's gonna probably. I mean, at least it's better than losing half the city to a tornado again. So. they're still roofing. No, or not. They're still working on that roof over there. That's interesting. Actually, I'm gonna pause real quick so I can message people and just checks and stuff. There we go. We got wheels on pause. So, yeah. By the way, while we were on pause, that one was a 9:15, and I got a 7:15 with this one. KFC, and waiting on them to realize that I'm here. Hello? Is it dine in only? The drive-thru's kind of not working. Is it not working at cold? I'm about to unassign from this one because I just cannot. I just cannot. Yeah, it's not working. I'm just gonna pull forward. Oh, sorry. Well, let's go out to the window. I didn't know what's going on. You took so long. Yeah. Oh, come on. Hey. Yeah. It. Oh. Yeah, it was. Sorry, it was not working for the longest time. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, you have to pull up to a specific spot. If you pull back around, I'll take your order. I can't take orders at the window.
Oh, I was just picking up a DoorDash for Christina.
Oh, you were a DoorDash?
Yeah. Oh, then they're gonna want to ride bikes again. Yep, there's that, and then that's the drink. Middle slot, there we go. Yep. Yeah, you too. There we go. Okay, directions. Harlem, though. That's interesting. Didn't know there's a Harlem street in this town. Right, interesting. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to turn right and go to Schifferdecker. In the meantime, I'll get the blinker here because, yeah, you're just gonna be stuck behind me again. So that light's red at this point.
Location, Northern Sumatra, Indonesia. Class, light, magnitude, 4.6, 13 minutes ago.
Sumatra, you're not helping anyone. No point in turning left on these roads. Some days, not gonna lie. Again, it's trying to snow again, so I don't know what to expect anymore. Now 3 o'clock though. It's definitely been that busy. This is a slow time of day too, and it's been busy. Like, that's not a bad thing. Like I said, we got more snow coming in. That's definitely gonna add to the business part of it, you know. If this added a bunch of time to this unnecessarily, like, it's not my fault. This is actually faster considering you're done to do all the prep. Might need to add pressure to these, some air to these tires. Not gonna lie. You could have just did the turn lane. It's just rude of you not to do that at that point. Like, honestly, I don't know why you just did the turn lane. It's solid in turn lane on this road. Like, come on. I think it's already locked in, so. I don't know, this is quite a distant section. I get this is going to be faster in the long run because I'm not sure about condition of the road of Harlem in terms of snow ice cover. And noting the fact because of the flurries it may have gotten a little bit worse. But I could easily kept going on this road to Harlem, honestly. And just taking Harlem all the way up. Not gonna lie. But considering the condition I did just this road.
Earthquake upgraded to 4.8 from 4.6. Location, Northern Sumatra, Indonesia. Class, light, 19 minutes ago.
Considering the northern snow-covered road, that's gonna be even more snow-covered. Albeit not that much more snow-covered, but still more snow-covered. And it's still snowing. I was trying to. Still flakes flying around. Making the conditions a little bit worse. That's enough reason for me to be like, yeah, we're good. We're good. With the route that it gave. Cat's like, I am not interested in you. Cat is like, I'm going about my own business. Hey. Yeah. There's a cat nearby. Yeah. At least we're not losing half the city again. So that's always good. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, love.
Yep.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, that 490 is where the black begins. Actually, this part of the town I got flattened, actually. I definitely need to get some new shirts down the line, but that'll be an eventuality. Not a do now, that'll be an eventuality thing, because I don't know what's going on food-wise or anything like that, but I don't know, I gotta see what message is popping up. Here we go. Did I play on it? Yes, I did. Good. We're back live. I just had to check out stuff. Snowing again. Wipers come back on. I don't care what people think. I'm being smart. Clear enough for me. No, one thing I'm surprised that didn't happen is I didn't end up with a DoorDash that took me to either Kansas. Although it did try. With that Malang address, it did try to get me back into Kansas. So that's something. But it also didn't send me to... Only DoorDash I had that was not in Joplin was in Carl Junction that took me into Joplin. That's the only one. I have not had one that took me out of Joplin. Again, the closest one being that Malang, but it's still registered as Joplin on the address. So, it don't count. So, with that in mind, I've yet to have a DoorDash that took me to Webb City, Carl Junction, Galena, Kansas, Baxter Springs, Kansas, Quapaw, Oklahoma. Apparently that's an option here. Neosho, Missouri, Carl Junction, Oronogo, Alba, Jasper. Apparently a Villa Park is an option that I did not know was an option. Carthage, Carterville is one apparently. Asbury is apparently an option as well. Jasper, that's a big one. I think I mentioned that one already. Diamond. Dunweg. There's Seneca, I think, is an option here, but not really. There's another one because of the Nest. There's like Leewood, Airport Drive. There's a few other places. Especially on the south side of things. I do need to use the bathroom though, so that will be a head up to mall, pause. Because this is number 2, so I'd have to pause the dash. I'll end the stream, but I'll start a new one up when I'm done. Because I don't want to accidentally hit continue because like that's number 2. Because I got to use that. So I got to go. I mean, we are in the black, which is good. But still gotta handle stuff. I need to pause the dash in the stream, not pause the stream in the dash, because I don't know where my ratings are at, and I don't want to risk losing platinum by ending the dash. I was like, oh, we realize you're under 80%, you're silver now. Like, I don't want to risk that. So I had to pause. I had to hit resume and pause again. Number 2 be like that. Zone is not helping anyone, but it is what it is. Go 15 over in a school zone. No, it would only be 15 over because of the fact it's a school zone with the lights flashing. If it wasn't for the lights flashing, it would be normal speed limit. I think there's a Doordashing around here too, but like I said, I'm gonna pause now on the thing, and then I'll hit end stream when I get to the mall because I might as well keep the stream running until I get to the mall. Oh, it's green now, but don't matter anyways because it's red again. Rude. That's down, but I may or may not start the stream back up afterwards. That is thing because I might be tempted to turn on music or something, but If I do, I'll let you know in a post. And if it's snowing still, I'll probably do a video update on that. So, do keep that in mind. Well, I need this light to turn green. Thing is, there's lights galore between here and 15th Street, but once I get to 15th, there's a 8-road gap where there's no lights. Next light being 7th Street, which is usually red when I get to, which is annoying. But outside of that, there's a light at 4th, which I'm tempted to turn right at there, so I don't have to deal with that. And I can get to the mall that way. But like I said, I use bathroom and I'm choosing the mall because I'm less obligated to buy something after I'm done in the bathroom. That's why I'm doing that instead of like Casey's, because I feel obligated to buy something and that'll put me back in a red, because distance from red to black is not that far. Good. Oh yeah, $64.90. Keep in mind, at the dime, it's $65. So but yeah, do keep that in mind. So $5 in the black. Thing is, I could easily drop down below the black by getting a $5 item, because you tack on like practically 10% in sales tax. So boom, 50 cents in the black. Which even a $2 Doordash will put me back in the, well, out of the black. So literally $2 no tip Doordash will put me back in the black by about $1.50. So not a big deal, but it's still a thing I gotta contend with. St. Louis Cardinals. Apparently it's baseball related. So that's a thing. Yeah, that's a check, which I'll check when I'm in the bathroom. I don't really care. Like, yeah. But, yeah. No, I saw Flurry still. I saw like come back down. No. Not turning off the wipers. I mean, they'll shut off when they on their own when I shut off the truck when I get to the mall. That doesn't mean you jut out, Ranger. I've been having problems with that Ranger all day. That's that same Ranger that earlier that nearly backed into me when I was trying to walk into that second McDonald's on that second McDonald's. A little $4 one. I did. Like, no, we ain't doing that. So then he's jutting out in front, cutting me off because he wants me impatient to go to O'Reilly's. I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I go to O'Reilly's a lot too, and I drive a Ford truck, so we're in the same boat, dude. We're in the same boat. Anyways. I'm currently driving a Ford truck too. Shit. Yeah. Anyways. Light just turned green in my favor. Okay, that's the first time this light was green when I got to it. And recently turned green too. Okay, 7th Street. Okay, I see you. You're being helpful today. I am not complaining at one bit. That's good. Alright. Route 66 now. Pretty much, well, briefly. And we're gonna get off of Route 66, technically, with 4th Street, but... Hey! Camry! Get going on my way. You're gonna be like that. That's a plane. And right for the airport. Yeah, you might want to land soon. This snow's not going away anytime soon. And it looks like you just got that RAV4. Paper plate. Like, yep. You just got that vehicle. Good drift, lady. Ain't trying to do anything stupid. So I will have to resume and pause again on the DoorDash because of how much time has been spent getting here. And when I do that, that's when I end the stream. So, yeah. There we go. Anyways, like I said, that's about it. Stay safe out there. See you.